Hey everybody, Captain Shane here. I'm in the Level Up 737-700. It's the first time I've ever flown this aircraft. I'm going to be doing some testing and tweaking on this thing tonight because I've been over at the Level Up Discord and I've had a few people tell me that much like I was dealing with the 800, 700 is exhibiting the same issues with it being out of trim. So I've already preemptively made a few tweaks to it. I moved the center of lift back in Airplane Maker about 2 feet for all of the main wing lifting devices, or not devices, but the main lifting surfaces. And I'm going to see if that brings the trim back to the computer ranges. So I've done the best I can to set up the cockpit, similar to what I'm familiar with on the 800. I've left some variation just to make it feel like a different aircraft, right? Because it's not a 800, it's a 700, and this is going to be Alaska Airlines that I'm flying tonight. So, and UPS VAC, we do contract flights, and Alaska Air Cargo is one of the airlines we can fly. So I'm in an Alaska Airlines 737-700. Now, it's not entirely a PAX model livery because there isn't any that I can find. So we're just going to use a little poetic license, but it's Alaska Airlines. So let's get started with the aircraft configuration here. So ground services, let's get the chocks and the ground power unit in. Okay, that looks good. We're going to make sure the landing gear lever is down, which it is. Parking brake, we're going to release it. Battery's coming on. Ground power is coming on. Cockpit lighting, adjust it. Lights set to test. So we're going to go test. Make sure everything comes on. Looks good. Then I'll set that down to dim. And then let's do Mach and airspeed warning. Stall test still isn't working on that. That's fine. IRS is coming to nav. Oops. Okay, window heat. Keeps beeping in here. Alright, emergency light switch. On. Seatbelt sign. Auto. Position lights. Logo lights, the wing lights will keep off. Jip whiz test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Alright, I'm gonna start working on the
Terrain. Terrain.
cockpit
Pull
lighting
up.
as well.
Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Airspeed low.
What does that mean? TR8. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Okay, fire overheat. Okay, that checks. Cargo fire. Okay. EFIS setup. Okay, takeoff warning. Oh, already see an issue. Check this out. Boom. Alright, takeoff warning is good. What else we got here? Okay, weight and balance. Let's take a look at that. Weight and balance. So, what do we need for fuel tonight? My flight plan says we only need... That doesn't seem right. Block fuel. What is this? That is not enough fuel. That is not enough fuel at all. Something's not right here. Pounds, that's why. Let's try this again. Oh, it was in kilograms. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. That's what it was. I had my fuel because I just set this aircraft up. I haven't used the 700 before, so I kind of redo everything. So let's load this up here. Now, 11.5. That makes a lot more sense to me. So 11,500. We're gonna have to defuel the aircraft. Let's go take a look at this stuff. Cargo. Let's see. I don't know how much we can put in here. 7,500. Okay. What will it let us put in here then? 7,000? $65? I honestly don't know what we can put in this. Okay. Well, how much cargo can we put in here? All right. A lot less than on the 800, I'll tell you that. So we're going to go... Mail packs will be 210. Take out the galley because we don't need those. And we don't need flight attendants because we are cargo. Now we need to get our weight from passengers. And our flight plan tonight calls for 36.8. So we're... I hope I can actually get that much weight on here. Well, barely. We may have to go a bit light tonight. I gotta get the CG back a little bit better. Alright, let's start with that. We'll see what we end up with when the fuel gets defueled. Alright, so weight and balance is done for now. Let's take a look at the position initialization. Alright, so position initialization. We're going to put in KSEA. KSEF, that ain't it. KSEA. Alright. And we're going to Boise. KBOI. This is Alaska 7014. And the route. Alright, so taking a look at the flight plan here. So SUMA. SUMMA. J54. J54. We exit at BKE. BKE. Devly. DEVLE. And then we're going to go ahead, departure and arrival. So we're looking at 1-6 left out of Seattle tonight. 1-6 left on the SUMA 2. With the BKE transition. And then for arrivals, we're looking at runway 10 left. Actually, what are we looking at? So they want us to do runway 10 left. We're coming in this way, so I think we should just pick up the Arnav Zulu from Gimli. That'll probably work just fine for us. There's no ILS for 10 left. Do Arnav Zulu 10 left at Gimli. Or Jimmy. So Arnav Zulu 10 left at Jimmy. And it's going to be the Cayenne 4 arrival. Cayenne 4 arrival with the Devly transition. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at this on the legs page. Oh, already I'm seeing some huge problems here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What is this? So Suma, and then from Suma to Wanta. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take this and delete this thing here. That's better. We'll take this, move that up. Way better. What the heck? It's like duplicated. Wow, what happened to this route? This route got all kinds of jacked up. This is why we check this stuff, right? So delete, 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 and then plug that in there. That's better. Oh yeah, way better. Look at that. No discontinuities now. All right, so let's go route. We're gonna activate and execute. Performance initialization, zero fuel. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Reserves, I think 6,000 will be fine. Cost index tonight is 5. The cruise altitude is going to be 370. The cruise wind is going to be 253 at 42. 253 at 42. ISA offset -2. That's not enough for me to worry about, so we'll execute that. And one limit. Let's go ahead and run some calculations here. And for that, we'll use SimBrief. So let's go takeoff performance. Wet conditions at Seattle, of course. All right, looks like we're using DTO2, select temperature 53, 129, 129, 133. Okay. All right, so select temperature is going to be 53, DTO2, 20,000 pound thrust D rate. Okay, takeoff is going to be flaps 5. CG at 21.7 gives us quite a bit of nose up trim. That's a bit more forward CG than I would like. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, we're within the weight and balance. I just don't like it. Okay, so 129, 129, 133. Okay, so we should be all set here. So we got takeoff on the right, legs on the left. I'm pilot flying on the left-hand side. FMC is set. So if we look at the final cockpit preparation checklist, fuel quantity 11.5, checked and set. Flight altitude is going to be flight level 370. And the elevation at Boise is 2,900 feet. Wow. Wow, that's way up there. Landing altitude. FMC is confirmed. We have legs on the left and takeoff data on the right. Okay, flight directors. Flight directors on, left and right. Auto throttles on. MCP airspeed we're going to set to V2, which is 133. MCP airspeed is good. MCP heading. So if we take a look at the departure here. Departure heading is going to be 164. 16 left. 164 for initial heading. Hey, MCP altitude. I don't think we have any ATC on. Let me take a look. Nope. There rarely ever is up in Seattle. Set that to 370. Okay. Altimeters. The weather. Let's take a look at the weather here. Okay, 100 at 6, 7 stitch miles, rain, broken at 5,500, altimeter 3006. Alright. 3006 is set. Auto brakes. RTO. Radios. Okay, and let me get the CTAF here for Seattle. $119.9.
Another typical Seattle weather day.
Okay, navigation's good. TCAS, the
You know it.
let's see here.
You guys can hear me, right?
065. Okay, I don't want to hear these guys talk. 0655.
We're gonna come in behind this last 497, you know. Could be making a lot call here about
What in the world?
55 seconds. Some coffee.
Oh, what's up with that guy? That's a interesting sounding guy. All right, taxi takeoff departure brief. So taxi brief. We are currently parked up here at the air cargo area, and we have a very short taxi over to 16 left. Very quick taxi here. We are on the Sumo 2 departure. So after takeoff, we're going to fly heading 164 and Seattle radio 161 to Nebjo, then left turn heading 131, intercept Seattle 146 radio to Suma. Okay. So I think we need to put in the Seattle 116.8 VOR. Let's do that now. 116.8. Got that in there just in case we need it. And the radial 161 or was it 164? Something like that. Okay. Anything else on that departure brief? And then after Suma, we head on track. It doesn't look like there's any airspeed or altitude restrictions heading south. Okay, so before start pushback checklist, lower MFD, make sure it's set to engine, which it is. APU. It's coming on now. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw damper is coming on. Fuel pumps coming on. Parking brake. Set. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up my cockpit now, and then by the time I have that done, the AP will be fired up and we'll be ready to push. Let's go ahead and no, I can wait on that a second. Okay, I think we're about set up here. Let's take a quick peek at what our webcam looks like. Throttles. Stick. I think we're set. Alright. APU Gen 1 and 2 are on. Okay, wheel chocks. So let's get the wheel chocks and the ground power unit removed. Anti-collision lights are on. Trim air. I guess this aircraft doesn't have trim air. Interesting. Why is that? Man, I don't miss anything, right? Okay, heck with it. I guess we don't have trim air. APU bleed. Coming on. And to start, we're going to go ignition left. ACARS. Let's start up ACARS right now. Oh, hey, Jeff. This is a 737 700. There's been an update recently, but I'm doing some flight testing because there's been some issues with the trim, stab trim and stuff, so. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm just about ready to fire up here, Aaron. All right. So, ACARS is set. Pushing back. Let's get going.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving out.
Wow, that guy. Okay.
And the rain's going from left to right a little bit, but not too bad.
What's wind looking like on final?
Yeah, it's straight at you at 167 and 10 knots.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, clear to connect. Nice stormy weather up at Seattle, right? It wouldn't be Seattle without the rain.
A little bumpy right as you get towards the ground, but it's okay.
All right. Get some brightness down in here.
Just like I said, I'm a little high.
Just adjusting these display units. Little overlit. Okay, so here is...
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
So we're gonna push back this way.
South traffic, Alaska 305 is lining up, 16 left.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alaska 497 will clear 16 left when able.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
What's going on with this thing? Oh, yeah, we gotta uncage it.
And it actually wasn't too bad a landing.
How do you uncage this thing?
Alaska 497, clear of runway 16 left and heading to the ramp.
Okay, let's go ahead and just start.
305 is taken out, 16 left.
Okay, starter engaged. What the heck was that? Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. South traffic, Alaska 7014 at the cargo ramp, push and start. Tail facing east. Alright, good start on engine number 2, starting 1. I don't need that. Okay, good oil pressure, fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT.
Seattle traffic, Frontier Flight 4987, turn in base, ILS 16, right, Seattle.
Okay,
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
parking brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, good
Seattle
start.
traffic,
Engine
15
1.
Charlie, Lima turning in via Acme to...
Let's
16 right.
go after start checklist. Okay, engine and wing anti-is not required. Packs coming on, left and right. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve, engine bleeds are on. Engine generator 1 and 2. APU off.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 497, pulling into B5.
Alaska, what is that? Oh, American Airlines landing right there in a 777. Pretty cool.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, we'll see you on the left. Alright, we'll wait for the ground crew on the left. Let's go taxi checklist. Flaps.
Turning left, final,
5.
ILS
Stab
16,
trim.
right,
Alright,
Seattle.
so here we go. This is what we're testing tonight. 6.25. Alright, so our takeoff CG is 21.7. Kind of full forward. Takeoff thrust setting is set. Takeoff taxi departure brief, no change. Transponder.
Frontier, I'm actually
TARA.
gonna sequence behind you here. I'm a little
Lower
bit
MFD
overweight.
on system. Taxi clearance.
Copy that. We're just crossing Cybucks at a 20 mile
Man, these guys talk a
final
lot.
for 16 right, and we're going 210 right now.
South traffic, Alaska 7014. Taxi to runway 16 left from the cargo ramp via Alpha. Delta will hold short. Alright, let's go. Oh, might make the taxi light on.
You should see me passing a little bit above you here on the line.
No, so steering, check left, check right, brakes,
Oh boy,
Check.
I hope I get credit for this flight. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
Ailerons left, ailerons right,
Well, I did have
elevator
some,
up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right.
As we all do.
Okay, flight controls are checked.
That was an evil laugh, bro.
Well, I didn't get the right livery, so... Oops.
These guys talk way too much.
It is an associated airline, so maybe.
Alright, so we need to make a... This is kind of confusing here, so I'm going to try to get this right. Very short takeoff here. Or taxi. I'm on the brakes as we're heading downhill. Okay, lower MFD is set to engine and off. VNAV and LNAV are armed. ICAS no alerts. Stereo lights on. Radar.
Traffic, Frontier Flight
Looks on.
4987 outside CLAC. 13-mile final,
Ooh.
ILS 16 right, Seattle.
Seattle traffic 15 Charlie Lima, turning back towards Agni, sequencing behind me, Frontier, for 16 right.
South traffic. Alaska 7014 departing runway 16 left. Suma 2 departure. Alright, crew, you guys ready? Oh! I think you're right. I think I missed something. Thank you. I appreciate you caught it, man. That's not good. I shouldn't be missing the hydraulics.
Frontier Flight 4987, 10-mile final, ILS 16 right, Seattle.
Good catch on that. Thank you, Aaron. Takeoff is good. The clock is on. Runway heading is 164. Alright, let's run them up. Alright guys, here we're gonna test the takeoff trim. See how it goes. 6.25 in with a 21.7 CG. Okay, stabilized. Brakes released. Toga. Wind from the left, heading 100. A little bit of left aileron in here.
And all you guys have a nice night. Alaska 497 out.
Take care.
See ya. See ya.
80 knots.
Auto hold.
V-rotate.
Oh yeah, this feels good.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Yeah, this feels really nice.
Seattle traffic, Frontier Flight 4987.
I think I nailed this trim
final,
already.
ILS 16 right, Seattle.
Oh man, this trim feels awesome. Guys, look at hands free. It's not taking off on me at all. Let's see if we can weave our way through this weather up here. Yikes.
15-mile finals for 15 Charlie Lima.
And Seattle traffic, Alaska 7014 is clear, 16 left. Alright, autopilot's coming on. Flaps 1. Ooh. Alright. Guys, this thing's flying like a dream. Flaps up. Alright, let's see if we can pick our way through this weather here. Let's avoid the red. Aaron, this thing was awesome. It flew perfect, and I already did my changes before I even started it. It rotated awesome. It was just right. All right, let's do a little bit of heading select here. We're gonna weave our way through this.
15 Charlie Lima, established on the localizer for 16 right.
Wow, this weather. Okay. We're just gonna do our best because we're in the yellow. I can't do anything about that. We'll just steer through it. All right, windshield wipers can come off. All right, after landing check, correction, after takeoff checklist, landing gear up, lights out and off. Flaps and slats are up, retracted. Auto brakes off. ICAS, no alerts. Exterior lights, I'll go ahead and turn those off now. No point in having them on. Ooh, it's a wild. This is a lot of rain. I think our LNAV course is going to keep us out of this red. But all the same, let's dial in some heading here. Just to make sure. Alright, let's go ahead and select 130. Alright, 10,000 feet. Let's keep it going. Heading select 105. Accelerated to climb speed 288. Let's keep it coming, heading 100. Doing my best to stay out of this, guys. We're way off course now. Alright, let's steer. Are we ever gonna get out of this weather? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Aaron, we gotta get you the XP12. Have you? I wonder if I gave you these files, if they'll work. You know what I mean? Like, because it works great right now, man. You saw the rotation, right? It was perfect. And all I did was went in and moved the center lip 2 feet back. the center of lift is going to be the wing longitudinal position in plane maker. Once I land, all right, altimeter standard. Once I land, I'll show you. This game does not like it when you try to load up plane maker while the game is running. They fight each other. So I'll show you in just a little bit what you can adjust. All right, guys, we're gonna go direct. Well, maybe not. There's another cell. Let's see, we can go direct to this waypoint. That might be good. All right, let's go LNAV direct to Wanta. And that should get us out of this stuff. So, Aaron, it's not actually called center of lift. It's just the position of the wing segments. I call it center of lift because that's what essentially what it represents. But I'll show you as soon as I can. It is in plane maker for sure. Hey crew, climbing through flight level 2354 370. Looking to get out of this weather here at some point. Thanks, Aaron. So just for your reference, the takeoff CG was 21.7 and the takeoff trim setting was 6.25. And now we're currently sitting about 3.5 during the climb. Oof. Very bumpy here. I don't think my XP Realistic is helping me much with this. I went into Playmaker and I moved the position of the wings aft 2 feet. Not the graphical one, but as far as like the flight model is concerned, I moved it back. So when you move the center of lift of the wings back, it makes the nose heavier because now the lifting point is further back. I would love to get out of this weather at some point here. Is it going to be like this the whole way? Jeez. Looks like we're gonna get out of it at some point by Kota. Yeah, look at that. That's what we took off out of. I don't think I care for this cost index one bit. Let's get a little cost index 64 going in here. I feel like we're going just a little too slow. Well, I fixed it. I think. At least on the 800, and then on the maybe on the 700 too. I'm gonna see how it feels. On the flare, but I might want to take a little bit out of that too. We'll see. Ow. Are we ever gonna get out of this crap or what? Oh, look at that. We got ATC at Boise. That'll be fun. 123.9. Let's see if we can pick up the 123.9.
Baseline taxiway Bravo.
Let me write this down.
530 Chief taxiway Delta between taxiway Alpha and runway 10 left later relocated 118 East. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Lima.
I gotta get a pen. Oh.
Board the air terminal airport ATIP information Lima. 0253 Zulu Special. West 110 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature green. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3032. Area navigation and visual approach is in use. Landing runway 10
1,000 to go.
right and runway 10 left. Departing runway 10 left and 10. VFR departure, contact Elvis direction of flight. Expect runway 10 right will angle for
1,000
south
to go.
side departures and runway 10 left will angle for north side departures. Notices to air mission IFR departures. Expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Read may call runway assignments and hold short instruction. Taxiway delta between runway 10 left will anchor and runway 10 right will angle. Relocated 957. Keep taxiway delta between runway 10 right will angle and taxiway Bravo. Relocated 530. Keep
Okay.
taxiway delta between
Okay. So the weather at Boise is 110 at 8, right down the runway. And that was within the last 10 minutes. 3032. So good weather. So we're leveled off here at 37,000, but we're still in this weather, this really bad turbulence. And I don't really know, you know, what else to do to get out of it. Trying. What I see for weather forecast shows that we should be out of this stuff soon. And we're not. Oh, I think it's starting to calm down a little bit. A little bit. I think it's just going to be a bumpy ride all the way to Boise, honestly. So 139 miles to descent. Top of descent, 324. So about 16 minutes and we'll start down. Look at that. Look at that TAT. Minus 35. That is cold. That's actually kind of making our fuel, yeah, not great. I'll say this so far, I think I got this trim situation resolved because look at that cruise trim, guys. That's money. Yeah, super bouncy, man. Actually, I'll put, yeah, 121. $121.7, and then the CTAP. Well, let's get that ready. Let's program this in. CTAP. Hey boy. Uh, 118.1. All right, I'll keep that in the back of my mind for as we get closer in. Top of descent, 12 minutes. Obviously, my fuel planning needs some work here. I wanted to land with 6, and I'm already down to 5.5, so we're gonna need to work on the fuel. Ah, this weather. I'm headed to the galley real quick, grab something to eat before we have to start down here. That's good. Got some leftover chicken enchiladas that that my girlfriend made last night. It's really good. Gotta eat these real quick. Hope we gotta head down. I was thinking about flying back to Seattle, but if I gotta deal with this turbulence, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna deal with that. Alright, let's do this. Descent approach checklist, landing data. Okay? We're going to be landing on runway 10 left. And then where do we go for cargo? Southeast cargo. General aviation terminal. Cargo's over there. So we're going to park over here in this cargo area. Alright, so runway 10 left is 10,000 feet long. It's plenty of runway. Let's run some calculations here. So, for sim brief, landing performance 119. Let's see what our landing weight's gonna be. Oh, it's not gonna be 120. It's gonna be way more than 119, huh? So, about 125 and a half landing weight. $125.5. Calculate. Auto brakes 1. Approach speed 136, so 131 on the 131 on the BREF. Where are we at? Okay. Let's go flaps 30. 131. Approach speed is 136, and then that's going to give us auto brakes 1. Arrival and approach briefing. Okay, let's do that. We're on the Cayenne 4 RNAV arrival. We have a crossing restriction at or above 16,000 at Devley, at or above 10,000 at Mailer, 250 knots at 8,000 feet at Cayenne, and at Gimli, which is our transition, it's going to be 6,000 feet, 210 knots, and that'll work. RNAV approach from Gimli. So at Fetib, we need to be at 3,800 feet. That's our final approach fix. And a 3-degree glide path down to the runway. The decision altitude is going to be 3237 Barrow. Missed approach, climb is 7,300 on track 102 to Phoebus, and on track 125 to Kenneck and hold. The MSA is 9,400 feet within 25 nautical miles of the runway threshold. Cool. Alright, so now we need to put in 32. That is crazy, man. 32, 37. We're rocking and rolling so much here, it's hard to do it. Close enough. Alright, let's make sure those crossing restrictions are in the FMC. Yep, there they are. And then we're transitioning at Jimmy. Cool. And then seatbelts are on. Jet B fuel? No. Jet A. It's cold, but it's not that cold. You would use Jet B fuel in places like Scandinavia, Antarctica, places where you're going to be going even colder than where we're at. If you look at our fuel temp right now, that's pretty cold. It's not gonna lie, it's pretty cold, but we're still within limits. As we descend, it'll warm up too. I'm just trying to get out of this dang turbulence already. That was good. I got me a little A little sippy for the flight here. Yeah, a little gin and tonic fever tree with some Tinkeray. Easy there, bud. And we hit a little air pocket there. Did you see that? You see that gain? Man, what's going on at Butte? Bozeman. Oh, Bozeman. Okay. We set MCP altitude, okay? Okay, crew, get ready for descent. Hopefully we can get out of this crap. Okay, throttle's coming back to idle. Retard. Okay, back to idle. Ugh. This weather sucks. Hey Calvin, hey, I don't know if you were here for the takeoff, but it was absolutely fantastic, man. The changes that I made, this thing just took off like a dream. I had a takeoff CG of 21.7, and this trim was 6.25. Aircraft did not come off the ground early. It was a really nice rotation. I'm gonna post these files over at the Level Up Discord for you guys to try out for yourself. But it was really good. I made the changes before I even flew the aircraft once because I already kind of knew what I needed to do, and it's been great. Alright. I hear the auto throttle is really struggling right now. Keeps surging a little bit. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and kick off the auto throttle, and I'm just gonna do it manually. So we can get out of this. Hey, Quartz. Yeah, man. Well, we're on the set now. We're heading into Boise, so let's see how it does on the approach and landing. Okay, we're on manual throttle for now because it's not keeping up with this turbulence right now very well. Okay, idle. Oh, dude, I took up out of Seattle and it was horrible from the start. We've been in turbulence and this weather the entire flight. It's just really crappy weather on the the Pacific Northwest right now. I've been in this since we took off, and it was raining heavily at Seattle. The weather at Boise is forecasted to be pretty good though. Oh. A little too much wind noise here. Let me adjust this. Oh, I think we're coming out of it now, guys. Alright, let's go back to auto throttle engaged. Flaps full? No, flaps 30. Alright, so I think we're finally out of this crap now. I'm getting a little fast. We'll keep the speed brakes up for now. Alright, so we already grabbed the ASUS at Boise, which was pretty current. Altimeter is going to be 3032. We already did our approach briefing and all that stuff, so 3032. Wind 1108 right down the runway. And I already ate my dinner while we were flying, so I'm ready to do this. Okay, I'm gonna put some speed brake in, slow us down a little bit. Target speed's 312, let's get it back down there. Alright, speed brake retract. And let's go altimeters 3032. Alright, I think we're through the weather finally. I see ground contact now. On speed. A little bit high on profile. And then the CTAF is 118.1. Let's go ahead and do that now. slowly bringing it in. Let's go descent page. We're 500 feet high. Watch this. I'll fix that real quick. Got some speed brakes back in. Watch that vertical deviation come back in real quick. Alright, 200 feet. 100 feet and speed brake track. Got us back on profile. I keep saying profile because I'm an MD-11 pilot. It's VNAV path. You Boeing people are weird. VNAV sucks, by the way. Profiles is the source, is the business. Profile works so much better in the MD-11 than VNAV does. All this auto throttle retard and oh, I don't know, Boeing stuff.
1,000 to go.
Let's keep it going down. 3,800 feet. Okay, we are decelerating. Exterior lights coming on. Hey, look good, guys. Looking real good. Okay, we're hitting 250 feet, so now we can go ahead and dip below 10,000 feet here. I'm sorry, 250 knots. By the way, the approach checklist is complete. If it's Boeing, I ain't going. Lately, yeah. I know, man, right? For years, I was the biggest Airbus hater. I was just all about Boeing. But lately, I don't know, man. Airbus may have something going on there. Maybe I need to chill out a little bit. Okay, airfield in sight. Oh yeah, look at that. We got some traffic down there. Was there a party at Boise? Oh yeah, baby. We got some traffic at Boise tonight. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm still Boeing, man. Despite all the nonsense. Okay. So we're just gonna pick up a straight RNAV approach here, guys. That's all it is. There's no ILS tonight. Let's get the HUD down. We're gonna always use that. I like it. Getting close, guys. Oops. Okay, rudder pedals are adjusted. Alright, I don't think we're gonna need the spoilers. Let's go to arm and speed brake. Boise traffic, good evening. Alaska 7014 on the Arnav Zulu 10 left approach. Is it Zulu? Yeah, Arnav Zulu. Okay. Okay, decel. Alright guys, here we go. And then we're gonna set the runway heading for the missed approach. Alright, let's go flaps 1. Missed approach altitude is gonna be 7,300, okay. Alright, flaps 5. And the wind should be 110 at 8. It's not what we're getting right now, but it looks like it's gonna work its way around. Let's go gear
500.
Gear down. There's a wind shift. Alright. Let's keep it going. Flaps 15. Boise traffic, Alaska 7014 on final 14. Alright, flaps 30. Final approach speed.
Now's to go.
136. Throttle's coming off. My aircraft. Final approach speed should be 136. We have traffic on the runway right now. Let's set missed approach altitude 7,400. Wind's coming in. Let's take a look at the trim. Looks awesome. Are these guys on the runway or are they holding short? Oh, they're holding short, okay.
1,000.
1,000 to go. Ah, this thing feels good, guys. Look at that trim, so good. Yeah, VRAF plus 5. So the VRAF is 131. The approach is 136.
Plus 100. 500. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Whoa. Okay, okay. Alright, I need to adjust that elevator effectiveness. Manual braking.
80 knots.
A little too pitchy on the flare. I can fix that. Voice traffic, Alaska 714 clear. 10 left and Mike. Alright, let's call ground.
Filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 3173.
Alright. After landing checklist, spoiler handle. Flaps coming up. Auto brakes off. Radar off. Landing light is off. Runway turn off lights are off. Alright. We call ground here.
Southwest 492 clears zero vectors roar. Climb maintain for level 160 and fly heading 051.
Southwest 492 negative. That's going to be, you're cleared to Las Vegas via radar vectors roar. Then as filed. Climb and
I'm not
maintain
waiting for this guy. He's busy.
16,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 3173.
Where's ground? Alaska 7014. We're on frequency with you. We're taxied North Cargo Ramp via, I think we're on Alpha.
Alright, Alaska 7014, should I go North Cargo?
Affirm.
Alright, Southwest 7014, you can taxi North Cargo via Alpha.
Okay, North Cargo via Alpha. Alaska 714. Alright, crew. APU's coming on. Clock is hold. Step trim. Look at that step trim, dude. That's perfect. Ugh. It's so good.
Southwest 492 clear to Las Vegas via radar vectors roar. Climb flight level 160. Expect 350. And squawk.
Okay, we're looking for taxiway Tango.
Southwest 492, everything's correct besides the squawk. It's going to be squawk 3173.
3173, Southwest 492.
Southwest 492, read back correct. The ramp is uncontrolled. Call me back for taxi. It is Lima's current.
We'll call you for taxi. Green face. French.
I think this is it.
I haven't done that. It's fucked up.
Hey,
it's okay, man. It's late.
Language.
Thanks.
Alright, cargo ramp should be over here. Not very well lit, is it? Hopefully we see a marshaller or something over here. Let me know if you guys see one. No, no marshaller. Okay, we'll do it ourselves. Can't really see here. Taxi lights off. What's gonna have to do? Okay. Parking brake is set. Parking checklist. Transponder. Standby. APU gens. Okay, guess my APU never came on. That's fine. We'll just do it the hard way then. Alright. Fuel switches. Off. Packs. Window heat. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to keep that on. Yaw damper, we're going to keep on. Electric pumps, we're going to keep on. Anti-collision lights, off. Wing and engine anti-ice is off. IRS is stay on. Wheel chocks are in. Ground power units on. Parking brakes released. And we'll keep this running because I think I want to fly one more. So. Okay, so I will say this. Thanks. The elevator's a little pitchy. I can fix that, but I'd have to restart the game, and it's not that bad that I have to do it. I'm going to take a little bit of effectiveness of the elevator off. So real quick, since we have time, before I do my flight planning, we're probably going to go back to Seattle because, you know, why not? I want to fly this thing one more time. It felt good. I'm going to open up Plane Maker, and let's see if it doesn't crash the game, because it doesn't usually like it when I'm doing Plane Maker and X-Planes playing at the same time. But I want to show you what I did. For those of you that are curious about this stuff. Alright, so here's Plane Maker. Let's load up the 700. Open 700. I'm going to show you guys real quick what I adjusted. I'm going to post these files. Okay. So here is the 700. So what I did was I went into wings. I went to wing stations 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I moved the longitudinal arm of the wings back 2 feet. So initially, wing 1, which was, you know, if you want to know what that is, you can go over here to airfoils. Wing 1 would be this airfoil, right? I moved them all back 2 feet. So 2 feet here, 2 feet here, 2 feet here. And when I say back, I say aft. So what that does is that essentially takes your center of lift and moves it 2 feet back. So if you can visualize it, if I move the center of lift back, the nose is going to get heavier because the lifting surface is further back from the nose, right? What was causing the pitch up, I don't know what they've done. I'd have to really dig into stuff to really figure it out. But using the stab trim settings that they call for makes the plane just auto rotate off the runway before it's ready, right? So I moved the wings back, all of these, 2 feet, which makes the nose heavier, which makes the trim work correctly again. That's all I did. The other thing I'm going to do here, which isn't really going to help us till I reload the game, under control, where is it at? Control geometry. To get the elevator from being so pitchy, I'm going to take the elevator chord ratio and move it down to about 0.21. So that's going to basically mean that the elevator's control surface is a little bit smaller now, which means it's going to be a little bit less effective. So when you're flaring, you're not going to be doing this porpoising thing like I was just doing, like I did. It makes the elevator a little less effective, so it's a little smoother. So I'm going to put that in right now, and it should kind of work its way through next time I relaunch the game. But there you go. That's all I did. It's very easy fix, guys, so... Alright. Let's queue up our checklist back to where we need to be. I would love it if you guys would stick around for the return flight to the return flight back to Seattle. All right, fine. So you want me to restart it then, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's do it. And this will help the this. If I restart this thing, I think I only have to reload the aircraft. I think if I reload the aircraft, that'll do it. Let's try it. Reloading the aircraft should do the changes. Oh. Hi, Kikai. So far, so good. If you're coming in late here, the flight was fantastic with my changes, and now I'm reloading with some elevator effectiveness reduction, so we're not porpoising so much on the flare. Because I was dancing around that thing a bit, and I floated. Because I went to flare, and the nose came up a little faster than I wanted it to, but the trim was perfect. All right, and then what we'll do here is we'll start doing some flight planning while we wait. So I'm going to go over to UPS VAC to get my flight number. Okay, it's taking its sweet time loading. All right. Flight Operations Center. Aircraft 737-700, Boeing convertible freighter. I do not want to go to what is that? Anchorage. We're gonna go back to. Huh? What the heck? $75 feet per minute landing rate. So it did not move my aircraft. Oh! I don't think the sim liked whatever I did. Okay. We're just gonna restart the whole thing. Oh, I'm gonna fly. Don't worry, I'm gonna fly again. I just gotta restart some stuff here. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Let's start over again. Give you guys some music while we so for whatever reason my aircraft did not move. We've been having some issues because the TFDI changed their API and we're having issues. All right, hold on, guys. Let's get this going again. New flight. We are at Boise. K-Boy. At the cargo ramp. Let's load that up. I'll do a real fast setup, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, while that's loading up, we can start planning our flight back. So, new flight 7015. Okay, boy. Okay, Seattle. We'll go back to Seattle. 737 700. Flight plan is filed. Oh, I hope I didn't break the game. Huh. I think I broke the game, guys. It's not loading. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Oof. Oh man, here we go. Are we in? I think we're in. I'm just not gonna file this one on the website. I'm just gonna fly it without doing ACARS. I don't need ACARS. I'm having more fun just testing this plane out. So, all right, let's get on with it. I'm gonna do this fast, guys. So I'm gonna kind of disregard the checklist a little bit. I want to get you guys in the air here, so. Okay. Alright, I'm expediting through this. I'm gonna go 7015, connect. Cool, we got a PDC. Alright, takeoff warning.
And at 10 power craft, boys here on closing 1515 minutes.
Okay. That's good. EFIS panel. Weight and balance. Fuel weight and balance. Let's do that now. Let's unload this. Import from SimBrief. Boise to Seattle. Cool. All right. Ooh, 38,000 feet. Got it. So the fuel we're gonna need here is 12703. 12703. Let's get the fuel truck on that now. And payload. Clearing this out. Why is that not taken? Alright. And 210. Cargo 4,000. Oh man, I can't type tonight. 4,000. You know what? I'm rushing too much because I want to get back in the air for you guys. That's what it is. I need to just calm down a little bit. Alright, our cargo weight tonight's going to be 32.6. So 30, 30, 24, 30. I need 32.6. What's our CG right now? Yeah, we need to... It's 32.6. So let's go 22. 32.7. Take up CG 22.7. I'll take that. That's perfect. All right. CG's done. All right. I need to update my AirAC. Noted. I'll get to that some other time. KBOI. Route. BOI to KSEA. ASA 7015, and we're just not going to use ACARS for this because it's not working.
Aircraft, Boise, this is Mike, current altimeter 3032.
Okay. Our route. So our route tonight is going to be OLAH. OLAAH. Direct Seattle. Wow, okay. SEA, which doesn't seem right. No, Price. PREAS. Direct PDT. Alright, I wasn't looking at the right thing on my flight plan here. PDT. Alright. Departure out of here. Let's take a look at that on Navigraph. What's the Boise 3? Yeah, we're gonna take the Boise 3. So Boise 3, 10 left, and the arrival in Seattle is going to be the...
Aircraft, Boise ground closing 10, 10 minutes.
All right. The Chins 5, 16, 16 right. So let's go ILS 16 right. Chins 5 with the PDT transition. And then what does that look like for us over here? So ILS 16 right. Forget about Agani. Gives us enough time to get established. Alright, let's check the route. Step. That looks good. Let's go route, activate, execute, performance initialization, 0 fuel weight, reserves 6,000. Cost index is going to be 35. Cost index 35. Flight level 38,000. The cruise wind 252 at 50. 252 at 50. TAT offset or MSA, let's see, 380, so minus 57, minus 4. So minus 61, wow.
The aircraft, Boise ground will be back in 2 minutes.
Yikes, that's cold. Okay, noted. Okay, now we'll use SimBrief to do some flight, some takeoff performance. That takeoff weight is definitely not correct. So 131.6. Alright. 131.600. Calculate. Okay. DTO. Select center 54, 135, 135, 138.
And all aircraft Boise ground is back.
So, Flex 54 DTO. Good. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5. Takeoff CG 23.4, 5.5 on the trim. And the V speed's 135, 135, 138. Good. So we put legs here. Okay. And let's get our takeoff data on the right. Final cockpit preparation checklist. Fuel looks good. Flight altitude is 38,000. Landing altitude is 400 feet. FMC is checked. Flight directors on left and right. Auto throttle is armed. MCP airspeed will be V2. 138. MCP heading is going to be runway heading, which should be as 104. Or is it? (101). MCP altitude, we're going to take it all the way up. Auto brakes, RTO. Radios are set, nav is set, TCAS. Let's see here. What is our squawk 4066? All right. Taxi takeoff departure brief. All right. So let's do this quickly. We are currently at the cargo ramp. Right? So planning on taxi out to Alpha and take Alpha to Whiskey and then 10 left. We're on the Boise 3 departure. So, okay, the takeoff heading is 098. I'll correct that. Climb a 16,000 or lower. Assigned altitude on Boise radial 098. Okay. (113.3) 098. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay, lower MFD, APU's coming on. Okay, doors and windows are closed.
Boise ground closing in 5 minutes.
Ground Alaska 7015, I'm expediting to try to get your service to the runway. In about 5 or 6 minutes. Be ready to go.
Alright, Alaska 715, I can stay on for you.
Yep, I'm expediting. We're about to start engines here in just a minute.
No problem.
Fuel's coming on. Parking brake is set. Pull the wheel chocks. Waiting on APU gen. Good. See if we can get this guy's services here. Anti-collision lights, trim air is not on. APU bleed, engine start right. We'll get the tug moving.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming. All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Let it connect. Alright, APU gen is on. Let's pull the age. Trim air. We don't have trim air in this jet for whatever reason. I don't know where that went. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. No ACARs for this flight. Ready to go. Just wait on tug. Alright.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Alright, crew. Let's
Welcome
push.
aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Parking brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright, crew. Let's go engine start. Starting 2. Okay, rotation in 2. All pressure. Fuel on. EGT fuel flow. Okay, starting 1. Okay, rotation in 2, oil pressure, fuel on. Okay, good start engines 1 and 2. Okay. Anti-ice not required. Packs coming on. Engine generators. APU coming off.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Oops, I think we're in that building a little bit. Alright.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, flaps. 5 step trim. 5.5 aircraft nose up. There it is. Takeoff data is confirmed. Taxi takeoff thrust setting is set. Transponder. TARA. Taxi light. Coming on. Lower MFD. System. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. And we'll do the stowable steering and the brakes when we get disconnected here.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, thanks. Boise ground, good evening. Alaska 7015 with information. Mike, request taxi runway 10 left.
Alaska 7015, thanks for Mike, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha Whiskey.
10 left via Alpha Whiskey, Alaska 7015. Alright, crew, let's roll. Also steering check left, check right, brakes checked. Taxi checklist complete. What are these guys doing, man? Get out of the way. Alright, let me see if I'm going the right direction here. Alright, this should be... Oh, I think, right there. Sorry, I've never been to Boise before. Okay, before takeoff checklist, lower MFD, off, LNAV, VNAV, and then we're gonna do heading select. Ooh, I'm getting a little fast here. Okay, ICAS, no alerts. Wow. It really wants to taxi, doesn't it? Alright, crew. Looking for whiskey. We must be heading downhill or something, because I'm picking up a lot of ground speed here.
Alaska 7015, unfortunately no one else is online for this point forward. You're changing to CTAF 18.1. Have a safe flight over to Seattle.
Okay, 18-1 for Alaska 7015. Thanks for staying on for us so long.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too. Okay, I think this is whiskey here. I think. Yep, that's whiskey. Exterior lights coming on. Radar coming on. Boise traffic, Alaska 7015 departing runway 10, left Boise 3 departure. Alright, crew. Oh, that's loud. Never mind. Alright, crew, let's see how the elevator changes work here. Block is live. On the brakes. Let's go. Alright, crew, power stabilized, brakes released, toga.
Knots.
Throttle hold.
Rotate.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Positive brake.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Dude, this thing is so good. Boise traffic, Alaska 7015, clear, runway 10 left. Alright, let's start a turn to the right. We're gonna go direct to Ola. Oh, it wanted me to go left, but we have terrain on the right. We have terrain on the left, so we're gonna go right. Sorry. Yeah, dude, this thing's flying like a dream, dude. Alright, I'm gonna start lowering the nose to get to accelerate for climb speed. Flaps 1. Dude, I'm hand flying this thing and it feels amazing. It's flying the flight director. Flaps up. Oh! Did it again. Love it, guys. Level Up should bring me on their team, dude. I got these flap models under control. What's our trim setting right now? Guys, look at that. It's fantastic. It's manual trim. Look at this, guys, hands-free. It's just trimmed to perfection. Okay, autopilot's coming on. Command A. After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, lights out, handle off, flaps and sides are up, auto brakes off, light cast, no alerts, exterior lights to the line, and let's go LNAV. Direct to Ola. No, I don't like that. Let's go ahead and select it. It's getting a little too aggressive to find that course. We'll fly heading select until we intercept the track a little bit smoother. Alright. Couldn't get it any better if I tried, guys. Towers on a Seattle, that'll be fun. Okay, climbing through 16,000 for 380. Altimeters. Alright, after takeoff checklist complete. Alright, looking good here. Let's see if we can get LNAV to not take us for a ride this time. That's a little smoother. There we go. It's looking to intercept the track here a lot smoother. I gotta say, guys, I'm liking this 737-800. Oh! Oops. I'm not used to these old school standby instruments. Sorry. Headphone warning, speaker warning. Let's get some views. Cool. Climbing through 230 for 380. This thing is flying so good now. I can't wait to share this on the level up thing. Hey, climbing pretty good here. What you guys think of that takeoff? Did it look good? Did I nail these settings or what? I thought it was good. And that's with the elevator tuned down a little bit. So on landing, I should have a much smoother. When I go to flare, I'm not going to be porpoising as much. We'll see. We're going to test it. Curious what the weather is in Seattle right now. Limited IFR. Or statute mile visibility. Rain. 2704. Broken. Overcast 4300. Okay. We got tower online, which is nice. 119.9. We'll start programming that in now. Oh, there's the turbulence. We're back in it. We're gonna have a bumpy ride all the way in. And then the ASUS was on 11800. I'll put that in on VHF2. It's hard to dial my radio frequencies with the turbulence. Man, this turbulence sucks. Hey, aircraft on TCAS way out there. Let's see what that is. Wow, he's a long way from home. Orlando, Florida to Seattle. How long has he been flying for? Oceanic Airways? Never heard of him. He's 5.5 hours of flying in that slow boat. Jeez. I bet you we can beat him there. 296, and I'm doing 407. No, we're not going to beat him there. But we're going to have to deconflict with this guy, I'll tell you right now. He's only a few minutes ahead of us. Okay, 630, flight level, ooh, never mind. About to pass 360 for 380. Thousand to go.
1,000 to go.
Actually, 1/6 left would be a lot better for me. Alaska cargo. Oh, I think we're leveling off here. Okay, flight level 380 level. Just gonna have a bumpy ride all the way there. I think it's just the way it is. You know what? Let me call this guy up. This other flight that's going into OAS 466. Oasis 466, you up on Unicom? Okay, guess not. Let me see if I can deconflict with this guy. Okay, 1-6 Charlie. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can work this out. He can take left, I'll just take right. And then we can do a simultaneous approach, but we'll have quite a bit of lateral separation. There we go. Okay, well, how long do we have till top of descent? A while. Okay, a little bit of time. We'll still figuring that stuff out as we get closer. Just wish it wasn't so dang bumpy. Alright, crew. I think I got time to mix me one more gin and tonic before we have to start really thinking about planning our descent. I'll be right back. Alright, what'd I miss? How we doing over here? Still rocking and rolling? Oh man, that would be awesome. Hey, Mikey, you wanna be my hero? Make a Alaska Air Cargo variant for this level up 737-700, because there isn't one right now. We need Alaska Air Cargo. Do that. We need that. You could be a community hero, because there's already paint jobs out there for the 767s, but there's not a lot for this. Be my hero and make an Alaska Air Cargo one. What do you mean? If you could do a 767, why can't you do this? It's freeware anyway. And they have a paint kit. Oh, I gotcha. Well, be better than me. See, how long have we got? All right, let's start talking about it now. All right, let's do descent and approach checklist. Let's calculate our landing weight. 127.2 currently. So that'll be about 2,000 pounds lighter. So let's call it 125 landing weight. We'll calculate for that. All right, so 125 on the landing weight. What runway condition is wet? We're going to be landing on 16 right. All right. So, oh, that weight is not correct. 125. Calculate. Okay, so auto brakes 3. V approach 136, so 131, 136, same as before. Auto brakes 3. Approach is going to be flaps 30, 131 on the VREF, 136 in the approach speed, 11075 for the ILS, 11075. And the approach course is 164. That's got that in right now. Okay, landing data is checked. We would like to land 16 right. Let's shoot for the Papa. I don't think I'll make November. Let's shoot for the Papa turnoff. But either one of these, November, Papa, or Quebec, are all good high-speed turnoffs on 16 right. So any one of these will work. Papa would be preferred. We're on the Chins 5 arrival. So basically, we're going to be landing. Okay, so we're landing south. So at humps, we need to be at or below 15,000, and at Auburn, we need to be 12,250 knots. From here, we're going to turn north to heading 343, and we're going to get vectors in for the ILS 16 right. We're going to be doing the ILS 16 right, and we're going to probably pick it up at Agani. That'll be good. Let's take a look at that approach. Alright, so at Zikro, it's pretty far out. We're going to pick up at Agani, which is 15.8 DME from the ILS. At Agani, we need to be at 5,000 feet. Final approach fix is going to be Finca at 1,900 feet. The MSA is going to be 6,400 feet within 25 nautical miles of the Seattle VOR, which is 116.8. Let's put that in real quick so I don't forget. Okay. Alright. And then let's go over missed approach information. It's kind of complicated. Climbed to 900 feet, then a climbing turn on heading 195, outbound Seattle VOR radial 210 to cross TC out of below 2,000, then climb 5,000 outbound Seattle VOR 210 to Zurley. Man, this is a lot. Zurley 15 DME radar hold. Continue to climb and hold to 5,000 feet. All right. Oh, the decision altitude is going to be 615 Barrow. Okay, we're all programmed in. Let's make sure these legs are... Oh! What is this? Seattle Center? What? Oh, no. Never mind. I got excited there. I thought Seattle Center was coming online. It's that auto ATC stuff. Whatever. Let's get the weather. Alright, let's get the weather at Seattle.
Seattle Tacoma International Airport HS information 5-0432 Zulu Special. Web 280 at 5. Visibility 1 foot. 16 left RVR more than 6,000. Live rain. Missed. Ceiling 200 broken. 4,000 overcast. Temperature 7. 2.7. Altimeter 3007. ILS and charted visual approach runway 16 right and 16 left. Approach in use. Departing runway 16 left. Departing aircraft plan and brief numbers for both runways 16 left and 16 center. Simultaneous approaches in use. Boeing and Seattle Airport. Traffic below you on final. Simultaneous approaches in use to Paris. Notice to airmen arrivals. Advise if you have 2 runway C3. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Alright, so I didn't hear that before. The ceiling is 200 feet broken. So that's right at this. That's right at minimums. So I'm gonna switch over to radio altimeter for the minimums. So 200 feet. So we may have clouds right at minimums. So if we can't get in with the you know what? We maybe just want to go ahead and plan on a Cat 1 approach here. Yeah. Tell you what. We're going to do Cat 1 approach. Okay. That'll drop our minimums down to 150. Okay, new minimums are 150 radio altimeter. Top of descent coming up 20 nautical miles. Yes, I need a current Alaska Air Cargo paint job for a 737-700. Any kind of Alaska Air Cargo livery will work. Alright, so we're all briefed up. Cat 1 approach now. Because the 200 broken. Top of descent's coming up here very soon. So we'll go ahead and reset the MCP altitude. Alright, crew. Should be heading down here any minute now. Where's that other traffic at? Okay, he's out there quite a bit ahead of us, so we shouldn't have any issues with him going into Seattle. We've already deconflicted, so we're going to be on separate runways, so that'll be fine. Okay, We are on descent. Retard. Bring the throttles back to idle. Let's head down. Okay, we're on to the descent. Okay. Out of 340 for 5,000. All right, crew. This should be fun. Landed in Seattle with the rain. So we're on profile, pretty good there. Weather sucks. Okay, descending through 250 for 5,000. Look good, man. I got this 757. Sorry, I've been drinking. This 737-700. I fixed the pitch up problem, and it's flying really good right now. So we're currently on descent into Seattle, which is stormy and rainy. Should be a fun approach. Minimums are 200 feet, so we're gonna shoot the Cat 1 approach, which gets us down to 150. And what is that tower frequency again? 119.9. I think we'll go ahead and tune him in now. Seattle Tower, Alaska 7015 radio check.
Alaska 70, sorry, correction, 7050, sorry, Seattle Tower, 505.
I reach you 5x5 as well. We'll be in touch here in about 10 minutes on the approach. Cool, that works. So the wind is 2805, so that's more or less a crosswind. It's a 5-knot crosswind, but that's really not a big deal. We'll be able to handle that. Altimeter 3007, so we can go ahead and start getting that ready. Okay. On the decel, we need to cross Auburn at, I believe it's, let me see here, what do we got? Okay, Hump at 270 and Auburn at 250. Okay, altimeter standard. Correction, altimeter 3007. Yes, I am. That is exactly what I'm doing. That is the terrain radar add-on. That's why we're getting it. So what I do is I run weather radar on the pilot flying side, and a pilot not flying is going to have terrain radar. Okay, we should be leveling off here at 15,000. Okay, FMC speed. Okay, leveling at 15,000. FMC speed. We'll get a little slow there. Let's see here. Radial 210. Okay, heading down to 12,000 feet. Next speed restriction will be 250 knots at Auburn. Okay, new altimeter setting 3004. South Tower, Alaska 7015. What are the current winds?
I have calling center winds 12010.
12010. Thank you. Okay, wind shifted, and that's actually more in our favor. It's 40 degrees off the nose at 12 knots, so that's okay. Quartering crosswind, sorta. Okay, retard heading down, slowing down 250 knots. Coming right, crew. So basically we're going to be flying the downwind leg here. So more or less downwind of Seattle now. It's out there to our 9 o'clock, but we can't see it because of the weather. Let's go ahead and select. So let's fly the reciprocal. So 344, right?
Oceanics 466 Seattle Tower.
Oceanics is 466.
Oceanic 466. You set up for 16 right or 16 left?
Runway 16 left.
Market 466, roger. Wind 12010. The clouds reported 200 scattered. Ceiling 3000, runway 16 left. Clear to land, report bases.
Triple 90, runway 16 left.
Okay, so we're downwind right now. Exterior lights. Approach checklist complete. I don't think we're gonna need speed brakes. I'm gonna arm these now so don't forget. Auto brakes are 3. About to dip below 10,000 feet here. I'm gonna go ahead and go 240 knots on the speed, and let's do 1,000 feet per minute on vertical speed down to 5,000 feet. Now let's speed it up a little bit. Let's go 1,500 feet a minute down to 5,000, so we can get ready to turn in for the ILS. Let's go 200 knots. Let's come left 90 degrees. 255, 254. $1,500 feet a minute. We'll start getting lined up for the ILS here. Okay, I got DME on.
466 on the Seattle terminal for enable safe parking and bases.
I got DME 21.
To go.
I do have ground contact as well. That's good. There we go. That's nice so we can see something here. Let's put this in.
466 safe parking.
Don't have primary gate. You'll have to choose anyone, please.
Oceanic 466, turn left on Bravo, enter the north satellite ramp at spot 55.
Okay. Coming left for the ILS intercept. View our localizer armed.
Oceanic 466, do you have any bases reports?
Say again, please. Don't understand. Copy 35. Equalize 46.
Flaps 1. Okay, localizers alive.
Alaska 112, that's fine. It's squawk 7454. I got ground coming in, so I'll get your clearance. So stand by.
Okay, localizer capture. Saddle Tower, good evening. Alaska 7015 on the ILS 16 right approach, DME 18 out.
Alaska 7015, Seattle Tower, wind 12010. No quarter bases, runway 16 left, clear land.
Clear land 16, that was 16 right for Alaska 7015.
Alaska 7015, yeah, my apologies, wind 12010, 16 right, clear land, no quarter bases.
Hey, clear land 16 right, Alaska 7015. Alright, crew, clear to land. Waiting on glide slope. Let's go ahead and get the speed down. 180, flaps 5. Okay, glide slope capture. And we're back into weather.
Alaska 112, okay, am I too loud, too quiet? Alaska 112, Seattle ground's coming up, contact them, 121.7.
Alright, 160, flaps 15, gear down.
You got 112, contact them, 110.7, just because your mic's very muffled and hard to understand. Alaska 7015, let me know what altitude you see the runway.
We'll go. Ooh, got some lightning out here. Alright, crew, final approach speed 136, flaps 30. Before landing checklist, landing gear down 3 degrees, full handler's arm, auto brakes 3, flaps and slats, flaps 30, altimeters cross check 3004, ICAS no alerts, landing clearance is good. Saddle Tower, Alaska 7015, we have runway contact at 3,200.
Alaska 7015, roger, thank you.
Alright, crew, I'm visual. I'm gonna take it. Let's check it, trim check. Perfect. Man, this thing flies slow. Thousand to go. Wipers off. Looking good, looking good. Little fast, correcting.
Plus 100. Minimums 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Manual braking. Ooh, I think we made the first one. What is that?
Alaska 7015, turn right on Tango, left on top, hold short runway 16 center.
Left Tango right on Papa, hold chart 16 center, Alaska 7015. Alright, where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. He said left on Tango, right on Papa, hold chart. Okay. Right on Tango, left on Papa. That's what it was. Spoiler handles up, flaps. Auto brakes disarmed. Radar is coming off. Landing.
Alaska 7015, on Papa, cross runway 16 center, runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, contact ground 0.7.
Okay, at Papa we'll cross 16 center and 16 left, left on Bravo and call ground, Alaska 7015. So this should be Papa here. Papa, so cross here. Let's get the windshield wipers back on, so I can see where I'm going. Alright, and apparently ground is on right now. So 121.7. We'll do that in a second once I get clear here. Okay. Clear right, clear left. This is Bravo coming up. Alright, let me get that frequency dialed in. This is when I wish I had somebody on shared cockpit that could do this stuff for me. 121.7. Seattle ground, good evening, Alaska 7015. On taxiway Bravo, taxi to Alaska cargo ramp. I think it's ramp 5.
Alaska 7015, Seattle ground, taxi to cargo ramp 5, I taxiway Bravo Alpha.
Okay, cargo ramp 5 via Bravo Alpha, Alaska 7015. I don't know what the landing rate was, guys, because I don't have ACARs on for this one, but seemed okay. It's a pretty airport, isn't it? Good scenery here. Oh, stab trim. I think we got a turn coming up here. This turn up here should be Alpha. Yep, Alpha. Alright, Alaska Air Cargo should be coming up here, not this ramp, but the next one. Yep, right over here. I think. Yeah, this is it here.
Alaska 112, contact Seattle Tower 119.9, have a good flight.
Oh, we got a marshaller. Oh, I guess I'm too far forward. I got a fix for that. All right. Parking brake set. All right. Let's see. Parking checklist. Transponder off. APU gen. 1, 2. Fuel switches. Off. Trim air, window heat. Leave the window heat on. Probe heat, leave it on. Electric hydraulic pumps. That's off. Packs. IRS switches. We'll leave them on. nose light, ground power unit, and the chocks. Ground power unit's coming on. Parking brake released. APU off. All right. That was fun. Man. Stock X-Plane 12 airports are the best, man. They make Microsoft Flight Simulator look like crap as far as airports go. Not everything else. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks really good in many other ways, but their airports are garbage. That was a fun flight. Just for fun. You know, I'm not tired yet. What if we did a short flight down to PDX? It's really close. We can get another takeoff and landing in real quick here. Let's just see what that would look like if we wanted to do something like that. Because I'm really enjoying flying this plane tonight. It's a new flight. Let's go Alaska 7016 from Seattle. Because we got ATC on. Let's use it, right? KPDX in the 737-700. How far is that? Oh, yeah, man. That's a nice shorty. Let's head down to PDX and call it a night. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head down to Portland. And we'll just, that'll be it. Yeah. Let's do it. One more flight. One more flight. $17,000 feet. Cost index 26. Okay. I say we do it. Yep. Let's go down to... Let's go one more flight down to Portland, which is 120 miles away. It's real short. We'll get to use this ATC that we got on tonight, and we'll call it a night. We got Ground Tower on. We got Seattle Center online. No, Vancouver Center. All right. Let's just go down to Portland and call it a night. Oh, we got Seattle Departure on. Let's go. Come on. One more. Let's do it. I want to make a couple quick adjustments to the sounds in here, though. Audio. Okay. One more flight. Let's program it in real quick here. Uh-oh. My sim brief doesn't want to work tonight or what? Alright, let me close it up and restart it. Maybe that's what it is. One more flight. Just because. Let's see. Navigraph charts. Seattle PDX. Okay. So we got this already set up. So let's just do our weight and balance here. So what do we got for the flight plan tonight? Okay, fuel's going to be 10,000 pounds. Get the fuel truck rolling on that. And the payload, 35.3. We got 32 on board, so we need to get a little bit more on there. So 35.3. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yep, we'll let that load up. Let's do our route. So position is good. Reference airport is KSEA. PDX. This is going to be ASA 7016. Planning on the route being Cougar. COUGA. Tell you what, let's go ahead and get our call sign swapped over. Let's file our flight plan. Uh-oh. Okay, flight plan is filed. Departure is going to be from runway 16 left. And the arrival is going to be the Krat 2R with the Buzzwo transition. And we're looking for ILS 10 left. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Cougar. Oh, I forgot to put the route in. Direct Seattle SEA. Not much to this flight plan. Yep, I like it. Let's go route, activate, performance initialization, reserve 6, 0 fuel weight, cost index 26, cruise altitude 17,000. Cruise wind 255 at 30. Wow, I don't like that fuel load at all. Alright, we're gonna need to take on a couple more other 1,000 pounds here. Let's go up to 12.5. That's gonna put our takeoff weight at 133. $133.4. All right, let's calculate takeoff. Okay, DTO1, select 53. One three five. 135. 138. There we go. Okay, let's call for IFR clearance then. Oh, that's great, man. I'm glad that helped. Hey, Mikey, let me know about that cargo thing you found. Okay, so Aaron, how much should it be, and how much is it right now? Because I can fix that. That's just we can trim down the flap drag to get that right. That's easy. Getting the approach N1 settings down is easy to do. That's just flap drag. Okay, let's call for IFR clearance here. This will be our last flight for tonight, guys. I promise. Saddle center's on. Dang, dude! We're gonna have ATC all the way there. Saddle ground, all right. Saddle ground. Good evening, Alaska 7016. Request IFR clearance to Portland.
Alaska 7016, Seattle ground. You're cleared to Portland International by the Seattle 9 departure. Weight of vectors Buzzo. Then is filed. Maintain 7,000. Departure frequency is 125.6. Squawk 5123.
Okay, Alaska 7016 is cleared to Portland via the Seattle 9 departure. Radar vectors to Buzzwo. Initial altitude 7,000 feet. Departure 125.6. Squawk 5123.
Alaska 7016, read back correct contact and ready for taxi.
Call you back for taxi, Alaska 7016. Alright, so we got a little bit of change to our flight plan here. We have the Alaska, the Saddle 9 departure. So anyway, let's go through this. Flight altitude is going to be 17,000 feet. Landing altitude is going to be 31 feet. So basically,
around good night. It's Delta 2384. We have hotel on board.
okay, FMC is checked and set. Flight directors on.
Delta 2384,
Let's cycle these.
Seattle ground. Thank you for information, hotel. Do you want your clearance right now?
MCP airspeed.
Request clearance to Portland. Flight level, 15,000 feet.
Hey, he's going to Portland, just like us. MCP altitude 7,000 feet.
84, you're cleared to Portland International by the Seattle 9
Auto
departure.
brakes.
Wait, Buzzo.
RTO.
Then it's filed. Maintain 7,000. Expect 15,000 feet. 9 nautical miles. Actually 15 nautical miles from the Seattle Airport. Departure frequency is 135.45, squawk
Simultaneous
4767.
approach is in use to pair a risk. Notice to it.
Okay, TCAS 5123.
Clear to Portland, 15,000 feet.
That's not what you said, bro.
Seattle 9, expecting 15,000 feet, 15 nautical miles out
That's
of
not what she
Seattle
said.
Vortex.
She?
Squawk 4767, Delta 2384.
Delta 2384, confirmed departure frequency is 125.6.
It's Sean Rana. I don't know what that is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, let's go over this. So
Delta 2384, read back correct. Contact me when ready for pushback. Expect runway 16 left.
Contact when ready to pushback, expecting runway 16 left. Delta
all right.
2384.
So push at the cargo 5. We're expecting Alpha. Probably Alpha, Bravo, and Delta for 16 left. We're on a Saturn 9 departure. So the instructions here are from runway 16 left, climb on heading 165 on Seattle radio 161, and then expect radar vectors after that. So 165, heading 165, and then it's going to be the Seattle radio 161. Okay. Let's turn this back on. APU's coming on now. Doors and windows, let's close them up. Yaw damper, electric hydraulic pumps, and the fuel pumps are all on already. Parking brake is set. Waiting on APU coming up. Doors closing now. Yeah, hey Aaron, if you can give me some references on what it should be. Okay, all right, in the real thing, flaps 30 gear down should be 54 to 55%. Okay, that's easy, dude. I can fix that. I can't fix it now. I'm about to fly this thing, but I'll go in and make a correction after that. That's easy, man. I did notice, I was at about 60% N1 on the approach, which seems a little bit high for this. So I can make that better. All right, APU gens coming on.
Seattle ground, can you please confirm assigned altitude after departure for Delta 2384?
Chocks are out. Anti-collision. APU bleed is on. And just start ignition.
Can you please confirm altitude after departure for Delta 2384?
Delta 2384, no problem. You'll maintain 7,000 feet, and then you can expect to be cleared to 15,000 feet, 15 nautical miles from the Seattle Vortex.
Roger, maintain 7,000 feet after departure.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed, and we're ready to connect.
All right, connecting.
Miles after Seattle Vortex.
Oh, dude, please give it to me, man. I'd love to have it, man. Give me that Alaska Air Cargo for this level up, man. It's good stuff. This will be. I don't want to fly PAX paint jobs.
Ground to cockpit.
Please show me where you want to go.
That about there'll do.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, crew, clear for engine start. Starting 2. Rotation in 2. Fuel on. Will do, Mikey. Fuel flow, EGT. Okay, good start on 2, starting 1. Rotation in 2. And fuel on. Oil pressure's good. Fuel flow, HET.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, good start on 2. After start checklist. Anti-ice not required. Packs coming on. APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. Isolation valve is closed. Engine generators 1, 2. APU coming off. Okay, trim required. 6 aircraft nose up. Flaps 5 coming out. Snap trim set. Take off data confirmed. Take off thrust setting is set.
Disconnected and bypass pin has been
Taxi. Take off departure brief. No change.
See you next time and have fun up there.
See you on the left. Bye. Okay, transponder coming on. Taxi light. Lower MFD to system. Alright, let's get our taxi clearance. Saddle ground, Alaska 7016, ready for taxi 16 left.
Alaska 7016, confirm you have information hotel.
We have information hotel.
Alaska 7016, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo Charlie.
16 left via Alpha Golf Bravo Charlie, Alaska 7016. Alright, crew. Parking brake released. We got taxi clearance. Power's coming up. We'll check nozzle steering on the roll.
Attention all aircraft on frequency, saddle information, India, South Point altimeter 3006.
Alright, I'm hoping that's our turn there. Get my chart up. Oh, no, we need to be on Alpha. Which, that's Alpha there, right? Yeah, that's Alpha. Golf coming up on the left.
Yeah, 2384, we are ready to push and start, aware of information India.
Okay, brakes checked. Light controls. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Okay, golf is right here. Left turn on Golf, right on Bravo.
Delta 2284, thank you for load Charlie. Push back onto the green line approved tail southeast.
Push back into the green line approved to the southeast, Delta 2284.
Flight controls checked. And then next turn is going to be on Charlie. Alright, before takeoff checklist, let's see. MFD, engine off, VNAV, and then heading select. ICAS, no alerts. Exterior lights, hold on that.
2878 vacated, Quebec, just crossed runway 16 left. We're heading for Alpha 1.
Dominion Air 2878 Seattle ground. Welcome to Seattle. Taxi to gate Alpha 1 via Quebec, entering the south ramp at spot 99.
Alright,
Exterior lights.
Taxi to Quebec will enter the south ramp at, say, spot 99 for Dominion Air 2870.
Dominion Air 2878, that is correct. Enter at spot 99,
ADR.
so that is the south end of the ramp.
Roger, we'll enter the south end of the ramp, Dominion Air 2870.
Alaska 7016, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9 and have display.
Okay, 199 for Alaska 7016. Thanks for your help. Good evening. Seattle Tower, good evening. Alaska 7016, holding short 16 left, ready for departure.
Alaska 7016, Seattle Tower, 2606, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left. Alaska 7016. Alright, let's take the runway. Heading is going to be 161, I think. Last one for tonight. Let's make it a good one. Little slope on that runway. You can see it. $164. That's what it is. Alright, crew. Clock started. Power's coming up. Ready for takeoff. Oh yeah, we're stabilized. Toga. Throttle hold.
V1
rotate. Positive brake.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Alaska 7016, contact departure.
Order departure, Alaska 716. Alright. Autopilot's coming on, so I can deal with that.
Altimeter 3006 and then expect 163, Delta 7583.
Saddle departure, good evening. Alaska 7016, with you climbing through 2,300 for 7,000.
Good evening. Radar contact passing 2,600. Climb maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Alaska 7016. Up. Flaps up. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate your help tonight. Hit me up on Discord if you have anything else you want me to work on this thing.
Alaska 716, you're clear direct to Buzo.
Hey, click direct Buzo. Alaska 7016. Alright, let's go LNAV direct Buzo. After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, lights out and off. Flaps and slats are up. Auto brakes off. ICAS, no alerts. Exterior lights. Okay, there's 10,000 feet. Pushing the nose down, 291 climb.
Unfortunately, center is locked off. Launcher advisory. Take care.
Okay, over to Unicom. Alaska 716, so long. Alright, climbing up to 17,000 here. Traffic on TCAS. Kind of far out. Delta aircraft coming in from Seattle. Alright, let's start planning our approach and stuff right now. So let's go over landing data. It looks like our gross weight's going to be 130. Auto brakes 2. V approach 138. 132. The VREF 132. Leveling off. Okay. There's 17,000. Top of the set's coming up real quick here, so we need to expedite. Okay. So auto brakes 2. Arrival information. We're currently on this arrival already. So Helen's at or above 11,000. Crater in between here. Hiker in between there. Voodoo 210 knots, 5,000 feet. And then the weather at PDX right now, 110 at 12, gusting 20. So right down the runway heading, but we have a 10 knot gust or 8 knot gust. So we're going to add 4 knots to our approach speed. So that should make our approach speed 142. Alright, for the approach, we're going to use the, let's see, looks like the ceilings are good. Altimeter 3011. Let's go ahead and dial that in right now. 3011. Alright, for the approach, we're going to use the ILS 10 left at Buxom. Alright, so that approach, we're starting at Buxom at 3,000 feet, which is 12.4 DME from the runway. Final approach fix is at 2,000 feet at Blazer, which is 5.7 DME. The decision height is 293 Barrow. The MSA from the Battleground VOR is 6,200 from our approach vector. Battleground VOR 116.6. Wrong button. This approach, climb to 800, then a left-hand climb return to 4,200 on Battleground VOR radio 160, inbound Battleground VOR, and hold. Got it. Let's get the ILS in there right now. It's going to be 11130, course 103. 11130. Alright guys, we're all set up. Yeah, plenty of time. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a drink of water here. We're about to start down in just a minute. In case I miss it, I'm gonna set the MCP. so we don't miss a descent. Be back. Oh man, don't do that, Mikey. Don't scare me like that. All right. Head down. Wait a minute. Why are we going to 1-0 left again? That makes no sense. Well, I don't, why? No. We're gonna change this. We're gonna do 1-0 left, 1-0 right, because we're parking in the south ramp. All right, hold on. Let me make sure we're not crashing. We gotta recalculate here. Let's change this approach. I just realized 1-0 left isn't what we need. One zero right. Escapo. Alright, let's check this again. 1-0 right, 224, 115, 110.5. I'm gonna make some corrections here. Okay, 110.5. And the approach course 103. Still good. Okay. The minimum's now 224. Let's go back to Barrow. Alright, missed approach now, climbed to 1100 and a climbing right hand turn 5000. Outbound battleground VOR radio 160 to Mules and hold. Alright. And then we need to start Scapo at 4,000 feet. Final approach fix is going to be Powell's at 2,000 feet. Let's keep it going down to 4,000. Okay, that's better. We're parking in the south cargo ramp, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to land on 110 left. It's a lot longer of a taxi for us. So we're just gonna move it over. Oh, you gotta get those windows out of there, man. Hey, if you want some inspiration, look at the Prime Air livery for the 737-800. It has the windows blanked out. Maybe there's a way you could look at that one and figure it out. Okay, 10,000 feet, exterior lights on. Get a little slow there. All right, I think I see Portland out there somewhere. It's out there somewhere. Ooh, Seattle Center, 135.45. Okay, you want to play? 135.45. Seattle Center, good evening. Alaska 7016 with you, sending 6,200. We're inbound the ILS 10 right, Portland.
Alaska 7016, Seattle Center, hello. Your radar contact 15 miles north of Portland. This is maintain 4,000, ILS 10 right.
Okay, down to 4,000. We'll expect 10 right. Hi, crew. Seattle Center came online and told us exactly what we already knew. What we're already doing anyway.
American 2402, Seattle Center, radar contact 50 miles west of Pasco. Descend via the Chins 5 arrival, landing south. Seattle
I'll take it though. I'll take free ATC all day.
Alright, we descend via the Chins 5 arrival, altimeter 3207 for American 2402.
Hello, Canada 102 with you at 37,000 feet for 40,000.
Last station calling Seattle Center, call sign only.
Canada 102.
Canada Center, good night, Delta 3384, 150. 1,000 feet. Delta 2384, Seattle Center, radar contact, 30 miles south of the McCord, Takian 15,000, welcome, break, Canada 1802, Seattle Center, radar contact, 5 miles north of Seattle, climb maintain flight level 410. Climb flight level 410, Delta 2384, descend via the Crater 2 arrival, landing east, Portland, altimeter 3011. Descend via Crater 2 arrival, landing
Flaps
east.
1.
QNH 3011, Delta 2384.
Let's keep the speed up. 210.
Delta 1027, Seattle Center, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of the Klickitat VOR, descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east, Portland, altimeter 3011.
Oh, apparently Portland's getting kind of litty over here. Everybody wants a piece of this Portland action.
7016, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 170 knots. Alaska 7016, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000.
Okay, left heading 190 down to 3000, Alaska 7016. I think it's going to bring us in a little bit tight, so we need to get this thing slowed down right now. Flaps 5. Okay, vertical speed 1500.
To go.
Ah, I see the airport. There it is. Yeah, we're good.
Alaska 7016, 5 miles from Blazer, turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Okay, turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 10 right approach, Alaska 7016. Okay, VOR localizer. 13 DME from Portland.
Delta 1027, expect vectors to the ILS runway 10 left approach. Expect vectors 10 left approach.
Ooh, I think he's bringing us in a little bit too shallow here. Yeah, he brought us in too shallow. We're gonna get the light slope before we get the localizer. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go vertical speed down.
Seattle Center, 15 Charlie Lima on the Numa 2 departure at 150.
November 15 Charlie Lima, Seattle Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 390.
1,000 to go.
Up to
Alright, speed 160. Gear down, flaps 15.
Wind 10012, gusting 20, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 right. Alaska 7016.
2500.
Okay, landing gear down, 3 green, spoiler handles armed, auto brakes 2. Flaps 30.
Coast Guard 2015, heavy Seattle Center.
Altimeter's cross-checked, ICAS, no alert, landing clearance is good. Before landing checklist complete.
Coast Guard 2015, Seattle Center North Bend Tower is currently closed. Are you looking for flight following, or you just want to send a VFR northbound? Coast Guard 2015 Heavy, Roger Squawk 2245, call me airborne.
Right slope. I think I can take it from here, guys. Alright, let's get the missile approach altitude set.
Medium 5,000 feet, Delta 2384. Delta 2384.
Okay, we're good.
Delta 2384, expect vectors to the ILS runway 10 launch approach. Expecting vectors for ILS 10 left, Delta 2384. American 2402, contact Seattle approach 125.6, good day.
125.6, Delta, main American 2524, see ya.
November 15 Charlie Lima, climb maintain flight level 450.
Look, up to the stratosphere for 15 Charlie Lima.
Oh man, that's awesome, Mikey. I can't wait to try it out. Alright, crew, on final.
Plus 100. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Manual braking.
80 knots.
Hi, crew. Made it down.
Alaska 7016, welcome Portland, left on Bravo 6, taxi to parking via Bravo 6 Tango.
Okay, we're going to the south cargo ramp. If able, I'd like to take Charlie 6.
Okay, sure, Alaska 7016, taxi to parking via Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Hey, Charlie Foxtrot Echo for Alaska 7016, thanks. Alright, crew, made it down. I remember doing this landing in an MD-11 about a month or two ago. I love Portland. Alright, let's do our after landing checklist. Spoiler handle.
Coast Guard 2015, Seattle Center
Flaps coming up.
About 3 miles northwest
Auto
of the
brakes.
north bend, VOR, maintain VFR.
Radar. Landing light. Runway turn off lights. Strobe lights. APU. Clock. Stab trim. Look at that stab trim. Oh, it's so good. After landing checklist complete. Foxtrot should be coming up right here. Package it up and put it on your little server thing there. Google Docs or the Google file thing. Okay, coming left on the Echo.
Delta 2384, maintain 170 knots to the sun, maintain 3000.
Accelerating to 170 knots, descending to 3000, Delta 2384.
I love Portland. It's a beautiful city. My ex-girlfriend and I came here a few years ago and I really enjoyed the trip. And it rained a ton. I love it.
1027, descend, maintain 4000, maintain 210 knots.
Down to 4,000, 210 knots, Delta 1027.
Confirm 15 Charlie Lima, same Mach number.
15 Charlie Lima at 0.37 right now.
Okay, that is way too slow. Maintain Mach 0.6 or greater.
Mach 0.6 or greater for 15 Charlie Lima.
Way too slow. He said, bruh. What are you doing?
Delta 2384, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190, Delta 2384.
Can't see the parking spots. I think I missed it. Oh, there's a marshaller. Okay, I'll get it. Overshot it a little bit. All right, I see it now.
Delta 2384, verify you're maintaining 170 knots still.
Maintaining 170 knots, Delta 2384.
Delta 2384, 15 miles from Portland, turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, clear ILS runway 10 left.
Alright, let's shut her down.
Say again to Delta 2384.
Delta 2384, turn left heading 130, join the localizer.
Left heading 130, joining the localizer to Portland to Delta 2384.
Delta 1027, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Delta 1027.
When the heat, we can start shutting her down now because I'm done flying. My butt's getting sore from sitting. Okay, electric hydraulic pumps. Anti-collision lights off. Engine anti-ice is off.
Delta 2384, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
Go maintain 3000 to establish, clear to ILS, runway 10 left, Delta 2384.
Delta 1027, I show you off the star. Turn left, turn heading 300, no delay.
Oh.
Left turn heading 330, Delta 1027, sorry about that.
These guys are messing up out there. What's going on out there? Oh! Whoa! What's going on here? Look at these guys. Look at these rookies out here. Okay. Here's my ground track. Alright. There's this guy's ground track, which is good. Good. And then you got this guy.
Delta 1027, I told you to maintain 4000. Please maintain 4000.
Oh.
Roger, climbing. We're establishing the localizer, Delta 2384.
Delta 2384, wind 10012, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Delta 2384.
Alright, I'm done listening to these guys. Messing everything up. Mikey, that would be awesome, man. Hey, let me know when that thing's available. I want to try it out. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and
Delta 1027, turn left heading 290.
I thought I was done with this guy. Anyway, I want to thank everybody who's been here. I've been flying for over 4 hours tonight, so it's been a lot of fun having everybody on here. I'm really happy with the changes that I've made. I want to make a couple little tweaks and adjustments, but not too many. But overall, this thing's flying really, really good. So I'm gonna get these files uploaded. Let's see what people say about it, and yeah, I'll be flying this again probably tomorrow, or maybe I'll start working on the Dash 600 model because I hear that one needs some work too. But thank you to everybody who was here. Hope you enjoyed it. It was fun flight testing this aircraft. It's awesome having another aircraft to fly now, especially with Mikey's paint job here soon. I won't look like a bum with a PAX livery on a cargo plane. So, catch you guys on next one. Bye-bye.